A testing 1, 2, 3. All right. Let me see something real quick. Just trying to balance the audio. All right, listen. Welcome to episode 19 of Pein Talks. Listen, this is an early morning Sunday stream just to get it out the way. All right, let me go there. Well, I can always turn the sound down in my Rodecaster too. So yeah, that's better. All right, let's see what's going on. All right, so just for some expectations, the games that I will be showcasing will be games that I've already played that are, console exclusives. That's a term that the industry created. Like this college football, this game is on consoles, but it's not on PC. So Rise of the Ronin. I started this, but this is the first time I started playing it like yesterday. So this would be like my chill game, my story game. So I won't be showcasing that on this stream, but I beat Spider-Man 2, Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Never played Gran Turismo before, re-downloaded that. Let's see, Stellar Blake, showcase that, Final Fantasy Rebirth. And, we just get into just my general thoughts and, my impressions, up to this point. Also, the games that I also have downloaded are on this system and they're not on PC because that's my main platform. I got the PlayStation 5 Pro just to complement my high-end PC setup. This is not my main setup. Now, before we get started, be sure that you select the highest quality on your device. That should be, this live stream is in 4K 60. So make sure you select that. Hopefully your internet supports it. And I'm gonna go to this PlayStation Store real quick, just so we can highlight some things here, because they changed the way you can find PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced titles. You have to go to see more and go to enhanced games, and everything that I've selected, like Horizon, the Horizon series is on PC. There's no need for me to showcase that. Other people have experienced it. Until Dawn, that's on PC. God of War, that's on PC. I did beat it on PlayStation though, on the regular PlayStation 5. And I got Last of Us Part 2 that's yet to come out. So I just selected titles that I'm going to revisit that's currently not on my main platform, if that makes sense. And they got a bit of everything for everybody, and this list is going to grow as time goes on, and there's way more games than this. These are just the highlights, by the way. It's not just these games. And I'm just going to get into whether or not if it's worth the $700, and we're going to showcase some PlayStation 5 Pro 4K gameplay. All right, so if you're watching, make sure you smack the thumbs up, because we're going to be getting into some games. All right. That way, if I do this now, I can get some rest and relax for the rest of the Sunday. That's the goal, because I'm really trying to dive deeper into Rise of the Ronin. That's looking to be pretty cool thus far. All right. Now let me check my OBS here and we can get started. Make sure everything is cool. Okay, no drop frames. Now I do have this, this new series going forward, with the episodes set to subscribers only. So you got to be subscribed to a bare minimum of 20 minutes. one of my subscribers who've been subscribed for a while, and shout out to Tony, he brought to my attention behind the scenes that he wasn't able to comment immediately on the last live show. That doesn't necessarily mean that you're blocked. That happened to me when I watch other creators. What you have to do is, it's gonna seem like there's no comment section. It's just completely not visible. Refresh the stream if you're on a mobile device, or just refresh the page if you're on a browser, and that will bring the comment section back. That way, if you have any comments, if you have any concerns, or if you've been trying out the Pro, and you can talk about your experience as well and what you think. You know, the comments is open. I just want to keep it within the supporters initially, you know, just to eliminate the trolls or the haters, things like that, because it's a lot of haters when it comes to this device, as you guys know, a lot of them. All right, now if you're just tuning in, I'm telling you, smack that thumbs up like it's no tomorrow, because I'm going to be showcasing some gameplay. All right, we're going to get into sports, we're going to get into some RPGs, you know, action adventure, you know, and I'm just going to be giving you my opinion on the Pro additions, the modes, and the features, and telling you whether or not, as a console owner, you should upgrade if you're still on the fence, if you have the regular PlayStation 5. All right. Now we're going to start with college football 25, and there is a setting to like enable like a streamer music, because I know whenever I play this, I'm not able to monetize it, but it is what it is. What's more important here is the information. And if I can't find a setting, we're just going to get into a game. Now, with college football 25, it seems as though there's no AI upscaling option. There's no additional mode options. They basically, for what I'm seeing, just did a resolution bump, and you know, they cleaned up the frame rate. This is not the best title to showcase the PlayStation 5 Pro Enhanced, but it was listed on the official list. It's in the store and it's on the list online. And I'm gonna tell you what I mean. You go to game settings here, right? Game options, you know, there's no additional PlayStation 5 Pro options. So some games are going to be like that. So basically you're going to go in and there are no modes to choose from. It's just enhanced, whether it's a resolution wise, frame rate wise, or sometimes a combination of both. And that seems to be what the college football game is. It's just a bump in res and fixing up the frame rate. I don't think it ran bad on the base console, and I don't think it looked bad either, but an improvement is an improvement nonetheless. All right, so we're just going to do an offline game. Just going to keep it simple. I'm rocking with Michigan. That's my main team. And let me see if I can find that setting. In-game menu music. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. We'll see. And and feel free to chime in if you have any questions. Now, some of you may as well be new viewers, so you won't be able to comment until you're subscribed to the channel for at least 20 minutes. Hey, what's up, D Johnson? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And, you know, hope everybody enjoying their weekend so far as well. You know, I'm doing this early. It's after midnight where I'm at. I told y'all Sunday on the last stream, I was tired that day. And, but we still pushed that stream out. You know, we ran into some issues, you know, some hiccups. And what I'm going to do is, I'm rocking with the Wolverines, right? But I'm going to do a random team for the opponent. All right. So there you go. South Carolina Gamecocks. Pause. Pause. Default settings. Just rocking default. You know, this is developer's intention, default settings. And we're just gonna get this showcasing. Other than the ray tracing, what is the selling point? Hey, what's up, Sobra? Welcome to the stream. Also, before I answer that question, because I am live streaming in 4K, there may be a delay, 30 seconds between the time I see your comment and from the time you hear my response. So keep that in mind. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just keeping it real. All right. Everything cool. Okay. The selling point of the PlayStation 5 Pro, before we start this game, and this is just one of the examples I'm going to be showcasing for this stream. Besides ray tracing, you're going to be getting an improvement on graphics, you know, visual fidelity. You're also going to be getting an improvement on performance. One of the things that was terrible on the base system was when you picked quality mode. Yes, sometimes it can be a native resolution. Sometimes it can be some sort of checkerboard technique, but you had to deal with 30 frames nonetheless. This time around, you're getting way better picture quality and higher frame rate. That is something that console owners that only want to stick in this ecosystem, that they prefer, because they're going out and purchasing upper echelon televisions, higher end TVs, mini LEDs, OLEDs, gaming centric TVs that can actually take advantage of some of the technology that's in the PlayStation 5 Pro. That's one of the major things that's a game changer when it comes to this device. All right. So I'm going to advance the game here, and we're just going to start the first game. After I finish college football, I'm going to pick another game that I have installed. All right.
Fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor.
And let me know, how is the game audio? Do you clearly hear it over my voice? Because I'm trying to get this balancing thing going still. But on one of my other streams, shout out to Biggs, he was like, I can't hear the audio. That was when I was on PC though. But hopefully you hear the sound. Besides my voice, I can raise the sound if necessary. Just let me know. Russell D, are you able to sideload or watch DVDs? Never owned one yet. So this is a closed operating system, Russell D. So side loading applications on here wouldn't be a thing in a PlayStation environment. Now, this is a 4K Blu-ray player, Blu-ray. I wouldn't be surprised if it supported DVDs, to be quite honest with you. But that's not something that I will test, because I will use it purely as a gaming system. All right, so they're going first. Dang. Okay.
It'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So South Carolina's offense will have the first.
Now, one of the major selling points for me, even though I have a high-end PC setup, is I'm guaranteed the best PlayStation version when these games release initially on PlayStation. And I have the option to choose, well, I can get the fidelity and the performance that you just couldn't get on the regular machine, to be quite honest. You couldn't get it in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Stellar Blade highest mode was, I think, native 4K, but it ran at 30. So a lot of these games, people have to choose between performance and fidelity, and the Pro is supposed to be giving you the best of both worlds. I say supposedly because I'm not going to play every game, because I have a PC for that. All right, let's go. All right, 3rd and 16.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. I'm not sure you have much in the.
You'll see my Wolverines putting in some work.
On the opening drive. Coming after
Sack him.
And
ooh. All right.
Bring in dime packages for running teams.
See how things looking.
You know they're going to throw the football. You got more speed on the back end to cover, and defensive linemen know they have their job to do, and their job is to go get that quarterback and get that sucker on the ground.
And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice. But
I can definitely see that, you know, this game looks cleaner. Now, I don't know what exact resolution it ran on the PS5 because it honestly looks good on both systems, to be honest. I mean, but the performance definitely seems to be more consistent.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them.
But if you like the performance on the base system when it comes to things like 2K, Madden, a pro wouldn't be necessary, in my personal opinion, if all you do is play one game or one specific genre. I mean, like FIFA, Madden. Those games will have to run pretty terrible for you to even upgrade to the pro, in my opinion.
Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
Trying to get this first down going on here. Hold up. Hold up.
Just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important.
Now, if you're a gamer that plays a variety of genres, such as myself, I like to try out different things, and I just play different genres. So, in that case, the pro would be a consideration for you because you're getting just a higher end PlayStation at the end of the day.
Got 3 on first down. It's
Try this play. I'm thinking of my career mode. This play was a touchdown for me.
Oh, it's a reverse. Slam.
Let's go.
Not before he gets the first down.
And man, it's so hard to figure out what the
I like that play.
And you got guys coming in motion and then moving back and across the formation. I like it sometimes when it's just basic for an offense. You're just running a wide receiver across the formation.
All right, so let's try, you know, some passing. Not the strongest at passing in this game. I don't really play this enough, to be quite honest. Just to show it off. Dang, that was a clear throw, too. Well, for R1. Released it a little bit later than expected. All right, we'll do this then.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Touchdown. Celebrate.
Catch and run into the end zone.
All right.
Touchdown, Michigan. Lining up to add another. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
So 7's it, you know, so far so good. I almost screwed up that field goal, to be honest.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. And the South Carolina offense is
So I'm assuming, since no one commented on like the audio from the gameplay, that it's pretty well balanced enough.
No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's
Okay.
Sanders. And
Make
there were
that.
no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. They'll run it from the gun. A confident, tough,
3rd and
efficient
1.
run gets it up to the 44.
Yeah, they not playing
Gamecocks are in
around.
the hurry up. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Simon. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
They having a successful run so far.
Guys. These offenses work so hard week in, week out, working on those critical down distances, 3rd downs, and having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to.
And when this game first came out, you know, I did get it. But with the plethora of other titles and some backlog, it got pushed to the side. But I'm going to revisit the career mode as well, because since I did have a subscription to the PlayStation Essentials plan, they made it to where those game saves are uploaded to the cloud, essentially. So when I got this system, all I had to do was just download the games. Everything is synced to the cloud. So, but the next time I do something like this will be when the PlayStation 6 releases. And then by then we'll have new titles and all that. So
he'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone.
3rd and goal. Okay, so just stop them one more time. They can get that field goal. And then, you know, we're on to something. Yeah, 4th and goal on that. That's that.
The end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
All right, 27 minutes in. Be good on some time.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. From the right hash.
And yeah, these are like 5-minute quarters, so. Oh, they missed the field goal. Dang.
And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic throw.
Well, hey, I'm going to go ahead and run that money play.
And here comes the Michigan offense back
all
on
right.
the field. First play of the drive, it's the end around. And that
oh, I didn't gain nothing. They saw right through that.
Did not look so great when
They said goodbye.
Got stuffed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Wide receiver shows motion. Dropping back, it's Orji. Flips it out to the back. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Passing game very
this one is a mismatch. Okay.
What about here on 3rd? Trying to get to it. Makes the grab. It's Morris. And
there we go.
The tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. The Wolverines come to the
all right, we moving along.
They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
Let's mix it up.
How about the defender?
You know, they catching on. Yeah, I see some other. Okay.
He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
He fires a bullet to the right. Oh, so close to paying off the tip.
Let's try that play.
But it falls incomplete. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They're bringing heat.
Oh.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Oh, well.
And the Wolverines will punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He gets a block. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line.
What helped me there, I guess, even though they got some decent positioning, is that they missed the field goal. So
we talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Floats it out in space. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Gamecocks headed quickly to the line. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Oh, that's that. Oh, there you go. Hey, what's up, Biggs? Welcome to the stream.
Great job by this defense.
Doing a PlayStation 5 Pro 4K gameplay showcase. Giving my impressions as I go along, and I'll get into. Well, I did answer Soul Bro's question, but I'll expand on: is it worth 700?
And the Gamecocks will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward
For
to the
me,
punt.
I want to be able to have like.
On the return, it's Morgan. Couldn't get away
That
from
convenience
cover team, and they've got him down
and that way of
23.
knowing, hey, like I'm getting the superior version of when these games like Wolverine would be released, or if they get GTA 6.
Your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you.
That'd be
early on
awesome.
in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let this, because I'm getting a ball back in the second half, so
Hand off from the gun. Really
no
nice
need
job
to like.
squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy. Run the ball up.
2-minute warning. Yup.
Offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays
We can do that actually.
Big third down coming from their own 31.
So
Defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught close to the marker. It's Edwards. They make the
Tuesday,
stop,
yeah.
but not
I'm just
before
gonna
they
put
do
some
their
electric
work
tape on
up
mine
top
and
to
use
pick
my
up the first
imagination.
down.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key.
Hey,
It was
well,
like a short
unfortunately,
stop. Line the shotgun snap and
yeah, I
right
mean,
away,
you
right
could
in
do
his
that.
hands like he was turning too.
You
That was
could.
beautiful.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. On the move, it's Edwards.
Ooh,
They make the stop at
All
the
right.
41, but
Let's
it's
go.
a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
let's go.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Might as well give it to him again.
Listen, I know that's not a huge game. but those
Dance
run
on him.
plays add up. They make you tackle the back every single play. Physically, you have to get some guy on the ground. It takes its toll throughout a fourth quarter game.
They'll try the run. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it that? Well, you call it so third down becomes an easier down. It's not third and long where I have to pass the
I knew that'd be a
ball.
1st and
Now
10,
all options on the table.
but they're gunning.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
The Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10.
All right.
Leaves it with the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
All right, let's do
Now
something a
inside the 20,
bit.
1st and 10 from the 18.
Yeah, can do that.
From the red zone, looking for a man. He wants it all. And that pass intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just took
It's all
that
good.
one out of the air and sends it the other way. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee. And
I mean, they'll have to do a Hail Mary type of pass anyway. Okay.
We played
That's
2
that.
quarters quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys,
I think I might think about getting one once Trump lowered this inflation and these prices. Oh, man. Well, appreciate y'all for hanging out with me early Sunday morning. If you're just coming in, please smack that thumbs up. I appreciate it. That just tells YouTube that, hey, you're getting some information, or it's entertaining, you like what you see. You know, live content creators been doing their own coverage of this. And I did have it hooked up to my AV setup. I just wanted to like experiment with that before I came back to the desk. After this stream, it's going right back on my 77. So yeah. Ooh.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found.
Went the other direction right there. Jeez.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense.
Yeah, I think the total for mine was $742. You know, that was like plus tax and all that. So
into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Caught behind the line. It's Edward.
Let's go.
Didn't pick up a lot there.
Let's go.
Guys at the backfield now.
All right.
Just run the ball downhill anymore.
I gotta do some safe plays here because, like I said, a bit spooky.
You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Keep it moving.
Picking up the first down.
Yeah, mix it up.
No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup.
He didn't gain hardly nothing there.
Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first down.
All right. So they probably think I'm going to keep passing.
Give to the running back. That's what you expect from a
I barely saw any openness right there.
Great tackle there.
Let's do the cross dagger.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. To the air, it's Orgy. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Wolverines send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession...
I know for sure, like, I got to work on, like, my passes down the field.
And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to
But
be so successful.
I'm not playing this competitively or nothing like we're online.
For a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to get
There's too much other stuff to play in.
First down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space. See if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
And the Gamecocks want to crank the tempo.
All right, you're doing a no-huddle style offense.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground.
It's a nice game, but the big theme here is they just haven't been able to get the run
This
game
is
going.
struggled a bit.
Very one-dimensional. They're just not being physical enough at the point of attack.
Takes the handoff. It's Sanders. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Gamecocks look to keep this drive humming.
And listen, you get zone coverage, and you can hit that curl route, and he comes open continually. Keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
Breaks out another sweet move and gets it down to the 40.
They just rushing.
After that 7-yard pickup on first down, it's 2nd and 3. The give from the gun. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Yeah, I thought that was a little bit of a first down, but it was just enough.
On 3rd and short,
Oh, no.
impose their will and move the
Stop
chains.
him.
And he waltzes in for the score.
Oh,
Touchdown,
man.
Gamecocks.
Got ourselves a game now,
An
finally, folks.
explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot, that he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, look, play action. Oh,
And I guess they smart for not going for the 2-point conversion.
This guy's setting everything up.
And the extra point was made without incident, and we're
All right, now I got to answer.
And we're all square as he
I don't want this going into overtime or nothing.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped
All
at
right.
the 18. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium. Looking deep. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
I tried to go for it, man.
And unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you spin on the other side. This offense is really bad.
Let's go.
Momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Okay.
Like, which one of these guys are the most dangerous? Goodness gracious, you got so many guys that spread you out with speed and wide receivers that you think about taking away the passing game. And then what do? They put him in motion. And he goes across the formation really quickly. They give him the football, and he's just so fast, chews up yardage. Defensively, there's so many things to be talking about, to be talking through. And then they do stuff like that. It's even more confusing.
Get that first down.
46-yard line, first down for this offense.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
And it falls in.
Dang, I was hit and he caught up.
Could have been much
Hate
worse.
that.
The defender was right there. Got a good one going here. All tied up in the 3rd. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Orji. And the pressure gets
Come
to him. Now
on,
goes the
man.
quarterback.
And the defense comes up with the sacks. And this defense has been
Okay.
dialed in all day. Really, really good job. This offense is going to have to find something different. Do
I don't even know
something to
who.
stretch this D and make them feel uncomfortable.
Blasted as he lets it go. And the pass falls incomplete, and we have played
Offensive line, like, what the hell are y'all doing? What are you doing?
As we take a look at the numbers. Can't wait to see how this 4th quarter is going to go and see who can come out on top in this barn burner. The Wolverines will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll call for the fair catch here. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense got to stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so cool. That wasn't much.
Let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I mean, they need a first down this play, so keep everybody checked.
3rd and long, and he'll try to
Check
throw
him.
for it.
Sack. Let's go.
Pressure gets him back
Let's
at the
go.
8-yard line.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got
All right. Now,
lets them off the edge, and they can get after
what I could do is play it safe. I'll see.
And the coverage team gets
That's decent positioning, though. I'll say that.
Michigan ready to get
Yeah, that's decent enough.
After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
Protect me.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown.
Like, where's the
You gotta
blockers?
be able to turn
Like,
the page
bruh.
and see this is a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense is
Like, is y'all asleep?
to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off.
Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I'll tell you.
Third down going up top. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left.
Catch it.
And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. And the Wolverines have it with a first and 10.
Score.
The give to the tailback. They make the stop.
All right, that's something. That's something.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know we only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Let it bust for a long one, but now third down becomes very manageable. It's not third and eternity. Now the whole playbook, the short passing game, long passing game, all of it's available.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to run for it.
Dang, what?
Some collisions
offensive line. Like, what the
short of the marker. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulder.
Now I gotta make this damn field goal.
Them with his foot.
Let's go, man.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the fourth quarter to take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all of the pressure, with all the eyeballs on him. He delivered.
So they can potentially get this even. I don't want them to get a touchdown, but this defense got to come through. Get some early stops. You know, don't be half dead like the offensive line was. And, you know, let's just get this dub. And, yeah, I'm taking shots at my offensive line. They some knuckleheads this game. There we go. Defense showing up at least for me. You know, offensive line, some knuckleheads.
Yeah, and stealing their hearts, just ripping them out, not giving them anywhere to go.
Yep, I like that. All right, let's do cover 4. Miami, Cleveland Browns. Yeah.
Yeah. For this offense, but this probably their final drive under 2 minutes to play.
4th and 6. I'm sorry. Oh, they going for it. Okay, let's do a blitz, but you know, got the zone coverage going.
Here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down.
We try and stop him. Stop him. No.
Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Guys, here come those Mays and helmets on offense.
And this is solid positioning.
You're not going to a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive. He's productive.
Let's go.
Got some room.
Let's go. Put some respect on my name. Let's go.
And you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get
Let's go.
when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead.
All right.
Now you're trying to salt this game away.
They were trying to cheat your boy out of a victory. God damn. They were trying to bully me.
Ready to try the point after.
I don't even care about the field goal.
Double figures at 10. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of
It's a wrap.
Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board.
So the key to those kicks is like to get that meter as high as you can. So I can see how that can be a little bit tricky online. There's like some lag or delay going on.
Really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They
what the?
Balance with this offense.
Oh, look out. There he goes. He's at the 10. ground, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, South Carolina.
What?
That's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
Absolutely. Oh, they doing that type of kick.
To have a shot, you got to believe they have to recover this onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
I'm about to say, don't fumble the damn ball.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field.
No, they some knuckleheads, man. Now, let's pray for this offensive line. All right?
I can't wait to see this quarterback and how he's going to be able to handle that pressure, David. How will he respond?
That juke was crazy.
And just knowing, listen, I'm only up by 3 now. If I can make this a 2-score game.
Push comes to shove, I can probably get in range for another field goal. Call it a day. Call it a day.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
Uh-huh.
Timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock.
Let's do it, Neil.
As much time as possible for their offense.
Go ahead and get them to waste their timeouts. Yup. Bye-bye.
It's one thing
Bye-bye.
to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment.
As soon as I saw that Neil, I thought they had another timeout. But they must have wasted them.
One play at a time.
Go ahead.
And then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in
All right, so this was college football 25. You seen my Wolverines, you know, look. It was shaky, all right, but I managed to pull, you know, a trick and, you know, worked out in my favor. Okay. Russell D, is this the replay of the Michigan game? Yeah, it looked like it. Then I know I won, though. Yeah, I know that. All right. So next game for the showcase. And listen, if you look, I don't ask for much. You know, I don't ask for donations, you know, for y'all to give out tech products to me. I do this out of the kindness of my own heart, and I'm passionate. The only thing I ask for, if you watching my podcast series, smack the thumbs up. That's it. I just want you to smack it like it's no tomorrow. Tell a friend to tell a friend to come join the channel, because over here we discuss saving money, products to enhance your experience, and then, you know, discussions about the content. And we do get the viewers involved. You know, I'm going to make it a habit of putting out the link on some podcasts where you can jump on and give your opinion. You don't have to show your face. You can just talk. Just have a decent enough mic and you'll be good. All right. So next game that I'm going to do will be Stellar Blade. I beat this game 2 times. As you can see, I have 68 hours in the game, 100%. No platinum. I don't chase trophies over here. I just play my games, I beat them, and I move on. This is probably going to be the only time you will see this many games on my PlayStation. It's specifically for this podcast. Nothing more, nothing less. I just need to keep Rise of the Ronin, Last of Us Part 2, and Gran Turismo, and I'll be straight. And Astrobot, I'll get that too. So now this game features pro modes. This has modes from the original base console, and it has specific PlayStation 5 Pro modes. So I'm going to be showing that in this stream. And I'm going to be explaining the differences while in game. And the best way to showcase this was a capture card. I sincerely felt if I would have captured this with my cell phone and showed you my TV, the results wouldn't have been nowhere near this. So doing a capture card so that you can at least get somewhat of a better representation of how it will look, but you're going to want to get this in real life. I'm going to do New Game Plus. Yep. When I was testing this out, I did New Game Plus on the first level of the game anyway, so for the stream, we'll do normal. Balance. Because if I play this fully through again, it'll most likely be the PC version. That's going to drop sometime next year, spring or summer, I don't know.
Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Native.
Let me increase the volume on this a bit. Just a bit.
1 minute
Okay.
until threshold is reached.
So,
The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield.
right off the back, the last mode that I used was Pro. Now, there's Pro and there's Pro Max. Pro uses the PSSR, which is PlayStation's AI upscaling, where it has an internally lower resolution, but it upscales it to 4K. That's where you're getting that sharpness, that clarity. Like in some titles, like in the Horizon series, people that have higher end setups on PC are saying that it looks comparable on their display. But I haven't heard anything bad about Stellar Blade. I can confirm that there is a difference in fidelity and performance. And as soon as I load into the gameplay, I'll show you that. I just want to show this cutscene here because this is how the game starts off. They're skippable, of course, but and the good thing is this won't be too much of a spoiler because I'm only going to do the first story mission. And if you want to find out what the rest of the game is, get the console and support the developer. Like, PlayStation has put out some serious heat this year. We're talking about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Stellar Blade, which is what I'm playing, Astrobot, Rise of the Ronin, you know, just to give some examples. Like, they're bringing it.
No!
And those are games that you can't play on PC or on Xbox for the time being.
(07531) spot landing complete.
All right, so let me check some things here.
Opening hatch.
The hatch. Come on. Come on!
Oh. Let that go. I think I can change my outfit too early on.
Taki?
The graphics on this is legit.
This place is dangerous. Take my hand.
And I'm telling you, the bigger display you have and the higher quality that panel, the Pro brings it out. The Pro definitely is a noticeable difference. So we're about to jump into some gameplay here. Start the game. All right, so I'm going to pause this. Well, I can actually change my, hold up. I can, because I played this before twice, I got some different costumes or suits as they call it. So, you know, don't mind me, but I'm going to pick my suit of choice. Let's see. Okay, that's the last one. And there's more than this. I didn't bother looking for costumes. All these came from just me playing the game. You know, doing some exploration, of course, but Let's do the Eve one or Raven. Oh, that racer's high is fire too. All right, now I'm gonna go to settings and display. So I have it on Pro. I have HFR on, so it's going to utilize. So if you have 120 hertz plus TV, you're going to want to turn on HFR. Now it's saying that this mode is only available on the PlayStation 5 Pro console when either Pro or Pro Max graphics is enabled. So prioritize resolution, balance, and performance. These were modes that was on the regular PlayStation 5, but both Pro and Pro Max are exclusive to the Pro. So Pro, it uses the PSSR for superior quality. Pro Max gives you the higher fidelity, but it doesn't, I mean, okay, it will provide a higher frame rate for the 4K native, but you want to use Pro if you're playing this game. This game, your reaction time got to be on point, and you're just going to want the smoothness and the overall better performance. With this AI upscaling is dope, but I'll show you Pro Max. So this is not AI upscaling, this is 4K native. And it's not running at a lock 60. So, but it is giving you higher performance than on the base system.
I see you still have your combat sensors. Great. Coordinates?
The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock, 400 meters in front of us.
That was close. Come here. Careful with your jumps.
And you know, you playing this game on like a bigger display, you know, you get you some external speakers, nice sound setup. I'm telling you, it's nice.
Watch out! There's more! Great, let's go. Are you alright, Eve?
My body frame.
Take this.
Let me look on my LG right quick. So yeah, the VR information is reporting that the game is running below 60. So it's like 50 frames to like 52, things like that. You parry with L1. I'm just gonna like get that out.
Watch out, Eve! Get behind me! Let's get out of here before more of them show
So
up.
I'm gonna switch now to the Pro mode. That's what I prefer because it's running between like 60 plus. I think last night the highest I saw was like in the 80s, mid 80s. And this is at a lower resolution, but it's using their AI upscaling technique. And it's clean. It's clean.
You secured. Rendezvous point in sight.
You may notice the quality difference on stream. You may not, but this is the best way to showcase
Watch
it.
out for Garner's interception.
Keep moving, Eve. That was close. This isn't looking good. Let's go. Is that an Alpha Nativa?
All right, a little bit over an hour in. You know, nice timing so far. That's just about what I wanted. I mean, just everything. I'm looking at the suit designs. You know, the edges. Like it's sharp. I'm looking at the ground, the textures, the overall environment. I mean, for this to be their first version of what they're going to present on a console level of the AI upscaling, and it's only going to get better from here on forward. This is convincing for me and a lot of people.
We haven't completed our
As
mission.
games get more demanding,
Now it's just up to us to see this mission
relying on just brute forcing and raw power, sometimes that may not be the best option. Now, I'm gonna tell you where that they got the inspiration from for this. NVIDIA, Deep Learning Super Sample, otherwise known as DLSS, which does actually more right now once you get the higher end cards. It has a lot more features. This is just PlayStation solution on a console level. They're not trying to compete. They're just showing the difference. And the reason why I'm doing so much damage is because I'm on New Game Plus. So everything that I've done across 2 playthroughs carries over to this playthrough. That's how it works. When you play this for the first time, it won't be this easy for you. I mean, for some of you, and you won't do that much damage.
But it was a strong
So
one.
just a heads up.
You fought well. Even better than during training.
You were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious.
Well, I'm gonna say this. If you played the demo, this won't be a spoiler.
Wait, Eve. I hear something.
I'll just say that.
Eve!
This been out long enough to where, you know, hey, if you wanted to check it out, if you was waiting for the Pro, you're in good hands.
Are you alright?
You're in good hands.
Alpha Nativa.
This whole sequence is like, whoa. Now, I'm noticing towards like the bottom of the screen, when the Pro mode is selected and it vanished,
Here, friend.
it was like some shimmering going on, or like a staticky like line, but it went away. I don't know if that's in the Pro Max mode, but that's something that the Pro mode would do on this game. And it's not too distracting because it would just lasted like just a few seconds, but just a heads up.
Eve! Get out of here.
Jackie!
All right, so Stellar Blade, y'all. Now we still have the first level to play through, but think after this, I'll do a break, get into either Spider-Man 2 or a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And listen, someone that's coming from, there's still people that was on the PlayStation 4, still is. Someone coming from the PlayStation 4 base console, which is dinosaur age, definitely by today's standards. Or even the PlayStation 4 Pro. Them upgrading to the PlayStation 5 Pro, that is a night and day difference. That's a night and day difference. I can tell you that because I played on the base PS4 console, so I know what those graphics look like, and it's just a great time to get into this stuff. You just got to make sure that your display can showcase this console. That's it. And you're golden. And then hook up some external speakers, you know, look into some sound bars, look into, you know, some AV setups that work within your space.
Yes, this was the final battlefield of civilization.
Because Sony gives you plenty of audio options and different varieties, you know, to set up your audio too. So that's one of the good things as well.
A strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery.
Like I'm looking at the rain, the overall environment. It's clear, guys. All right, Big say Spider-Man. Now you do run into situations right here where you see like some of like the building or the environmental damage. The textures on these are low res, and I'll even give you a better example here. You know, when I'm watching like gameplay or other people, you know, they're highlighting the pros, which they should be doing. But I'm gonna also highlight the pros and the cons. Yeah, I have Last of Us Part 2 remastered. So that's right here, Biggs. This is something that I have to play through. Okay, quick story to this. I played The Last of Us Part 2 when it originally came out on the PS4, but I didn't have the PS4 Pro. I had the base unit. I beat the game. PlayStation recorded that I had 80 hours into it, something like that. They did not give me the final trophy for the game. So that's why I kind of want to replay it again. This is going to come out on PC top of the year, like what, early next year, like I think January or something. But that's the story behind that. Now you see this building texture or like this wall. I'm going to try to zoom it in. Those textures have to be worked on. So yeah, they're giving you a cleaner image. Because look at the foliage, look at the rain, you know, look at the overall environment. I'm not nitpicking. I'm just telling you that, and I'm telling you this from experience, on a higher end setup, everything will be fully fleshed out. So this is still a console at the end of the day. It's just a better version than the last. That's all I'm trying to tell you. See, like this looks nice right here.
Falling debris. Be careful.
Something is coming.
It's a crustacean type enemy. They're common around here. The legion that was killed in the final war.
Get this code. Yeah.
There's an encrypted code in the menu stick.
It's a security code. A type of entry code. Try entering the code.
Oh, did I miss the wait. I think I missed the yeah, figured that. Let's do that. Quicker.
Buildings collapsing.
And you'll be doing that type of stuff like throughout the playthrough of the game, you know, where you got to get through something, you're going to access the code. They give you the hint for free. If you're just trying to continue on to the next phase, just use the hint. But I can say, like, from a distance, like when I'm looking at the foliage and the environment like that, like that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, this is just a noticeable upgrade, you know. It's not a night and day difference though. Don't expect a night and day difference per se on across all the titles. Do expect a noticeable upgrade, and the biggest night and day factor would be what type of panel you have. So maybe if you have like a budget television and then you upgrade to one of like the mini LEDs or the OLEDs, the QD OLEDs, the upper echelon type of stuff. It don't gotta be like the Master Series from Sony. You know, something that's going to like last you until the PlayStation 6 comes out. That's going to be your night and day difference. It's that panel. And whether or not you had the PS5 or you were still on the PlayStation 4 series. So a combination of everything is what you want. You want to be balanced with this, right? But you want it to make sense too. You just want it to make sense. All right, so I'm not going to upgrade anything because honestly, I'm overpowered. I'm just resting, you know. And when you rest like this, it triggers cutscenes. So you can sort of see that close up on her face before it transitions to this. And that was sharp. That was sharp, guys. And gals, you know, in case both parties are watching.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
Okay, so I didn't plan for the Last of Us showing, but I did play and beat the game. PlayStation just didn't honor it. I don't know if it was a bug or whatever, but I can show that as well because I know what went on in it, so it wouldn't be a spoiler for me. Now, just a heads up, whenever you do rest in these camps, enemies will respawn. So if you want to grind out some stuff or level up, you know, you can use that to your advantage. But overall, you know, my first impressions is it's just a cleaner presentation than what we saw previously.
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue. Make sure to take everything. Eve, be careful. rapids below.
Damn.
You fall,
What to
it's over.
say? Okay. It's crazy because if you go back and look at my demo gameplay versus the gameplay that I did on the previous live stream or even this one, yeah, you'll see a 9-day difference in that. All right, you want some smoke? All right, come on then. Take that. Sit down somewhere.
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places are nothing but dust. Huh? Wait, there's a fusion cell. Oh, surprise. At least the fusion cell's intact.
Definitely gonna need that.
Fusion cell?
It's a high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Hey, so you know, just checking in with everybody. But I'm hoping that everyone understands, even the people that like creeped in a little bit late, that doing this on a capture card is going to be the best presentation wise, at least for me. Because I feel as though even a DSLR camera and having it point at the TV, you still wouldn't get the effect that's going to show here. Now, what's cool about this is since I'm streaming this at 4K 60 and I'm using AV1 encoding, you could almost pass this off as if you're playing it on your own TV. If it's on a bigger screen, it should at least look decent enough for that. But like I said, you're going to have to see this in person. But I did want to do a showcase for you guys. All right.
Damn. It's a trap.
It's a trap. Okay. Fine by me. Okay. Oh, look, Grumpy wanted to play. He's upset. And he got smoked.
We're in the clear.
Yeah, I think it was at the demo. And you'll see what I mean coming up. I missed that jump on that ladder like 3 times because it's, I'm not going to say it's too tricky and all, but you just got to be at the right angle with it. It was a little annoying, but it ain't too crazy.
It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete. You have to cross here.
So it's coming up
See
here.
the ladder behind me?
Oh, dang.
Can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the
Uh-huh. So that they have you do this nonsense. What do you think of the comparison between a Pro and a 3070? I saw a video about it. I mean, to each his own. I mean, more like a 3060 Ti, 3070. But hey, I have to look into, you know, everyone's like thoughts on that for sure. But it's been some crazy stuff that's been announced. But this is what I mean here. So I'm just gonna so glad I made that. God damn. Okay, first try. All right. You see that better performance, it helps. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest, fill my stuff up, and do that. Okay, so hey, so this is a good time. I got this thing going on is that even when I'm not like live streaming, I'm just, you know, chilling in an entertainment setup. I don't want to sit down for too long because I work from home, you know, for a living. So I want to get up, stretch, walk around. I'll be gone for like 3 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit y'all with this music. Y'all can grab some snacks, grab some drink, a plate to eat. This is a showcase, and you getting specific information on here that you may not get nowhere else. All right, so stay tuned. I'll be right back. All right. back in business. All right. Appreciate y'all for still sticking through. All right, my OLED down, so let me just bring that back. Okay, cool. And to expand on that comment you made, Biggs, about the Pro and the 3070, I guess I can do like a dedicated video on that, to tell you the truth. Tell you my thoughts and all that. Okay. So we're approaching like the end of this mission.
We have to go through this building.
Just gotta do, honestly, just gotta go through here. Honestly. Do like the chapter balls, the level balls, and I'll move on to another game. So I'll do it. Yeah, because I think it'd be educational, you know, the conversation between the PS5 Pro and a 3070. The only thing is that the 3070 on the PC side is the only thing that's listed. Or if that's what if that's what the Pro is being compared to, if that's the most popular GPU option, you have to consider every other component that's inside that computer. You know, we're not talking about what memory people are using in their PC. Some people put BS memory inside their computer. We're not talking about what SSD they have. We don't know what processor people are pairing with that 3070. We don't know the power supply. Is it an A-rated power supply? Is it a B-rated one? Do you have a power supply that no one knows about? You know, there are just questions that I just have for certain people in the PC community that does those type of comparisons. And, you know, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Because those gamers that's on the 3070, if they want to achieve higher performance, it's not without cost. You know, they're going to have to use an upscaling technique, and it's actually putting more stress on the CPU to relieve the GPU so that those frame rates can be improved. People don't talk about that.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
So I just want to make it, and this is a PlayStation 5 Pro like centric like live stream, but good comment though, Biggs, because it does have to be discussed. I've already did content, you know, I've been talking about it in terms of the overall conversation that led up to my purchase of the Pro. But yeah, it's just some things that, you know, certain cats online I just don't get. Hey, what's up, Chariot Man Gaming? Welcome to the stream. Hey man, I enjoy your last live stream, man, and you streamed for a while because I was still at work. I was watching the boxing pay-per-view, had you on in between, you know, breaks and matches, and you was doing your thing, man. You do like those mix-ups, you know, when it comes to your live streaming. You play a variety of games. I like that series on your channel. Yeah, keep that going. And how I feel about the Pro so far, it is a higher performing PlayStation 5 console. better looking, gives you that fidelity, and gives you the higher frame rate. Sent you a video. I want to know your thoughts, if you agree or disagree on any. Okay, absolutely.
What's that?
I might even do like a direct reaction off it if the content creator isn't anal, you know,
For a
about,
long time. How come they set up a camp?
well, you know how it is. People saying like false copyright strikes and all that. So I'll definitely look into it. Or if not, I'll just link the video in the description that you sent me, and then I'll just respond to it.
It could also mean that this place is
Yup,
very
the
dangerous.
Gaming It Up live stream. Yup.
Then I guess this place could be useful.
Yeah,
for
before
us.
this one, I live streamed an entire like football game of the college football that's on console. And then I'm on Stellar Blade at the moment, and then I'm just gonna work my way through the games I have installed. Or at least the ones that's gonna like stand out for me per se. Because I do have a PC, so I am picking and choosing, but it's just some stuff that's not on PC that's on this that's on a PlayStation 5, so kind of just works out for me too. But I do have single live stream as well.
About yesterday.
Yeah.
Thank you for saving me.
Majority of my game live streams are dedicated to where like you'll see me put like the game title and then, you know, live stream whatever. But
Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh,
It's all right. That now means we can help each other.
But yeah, the Pro is nice so far in the games that I'm testing with it.
And well, I'd have trouble making
I still have to
by
test
myself,
Final Fantasy, Last of Us Part 2 Remastered,
locate the Hall of Records.
and I also got The Last of Us Part 1. Only reason why I didn't try that is because that one's on PC.
I'll make sure to
Part
obey
2
you.
is scheduled for early next year. So plus I actually, even though Part 2 is coming out in a couple of months on PC, and that would be the better experience from an AV perspective, I do want to just play that and get that out the way, because I think that's like a 40-hour story. I think it's either 30 or 40. It's up there, you know. It's not like no JRPG level type of, you know, but it's up there. I actually want to play and experience that on a Pro, because I think with Naughty Dog as a developer and then what PlayStation is doing, that should be a good enough experience for me. Plus, I spent $700+ on this machine, so that's a worthy playthrough, and I'll be playing that for a second time. And it's remastered, so I believe it was free because I'd already owned it. So yeah, I'll hop on that after I beat. First, I'm gonna beat Rise of the Ronin, then I'm gonna cop Astrobot, and then I'm gonna play The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. And then I'm gonna jump in. Well, no, I want to get into Gran Turismo, so I'll save Last of Us for the end. All right, so I'm approaching like this chapter's like boss. So
Look! That's not an ordinary enemy.
Adam, get back!
Let's go. All right, so you know that was the first boss. You know, Stellar Blade. Well, technically,
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alphanate either.
I guess I could do the boss challenge as well.
Things will only get harder.
I remember that one was a little difficult for me in the demo.
Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
And the boss challenge is
Right,
harder
hold
than
on.
this one.
Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged.
I don't know if you can choose which ones you do, or does it play the boss in order. I'll see pretty soon. Other than that, we can just move on to the next title.
There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
Go ahead and rest there. All right, we're going to exit to the main menu. I'm gonna do the boss challenge. Okay. Now, can we pick? Right. Stalker. Yeah, I think the Stalker was the one that was in the original demo. Matrix 11. Let's try hard mode for this. You know, why not? But do I keep my my setup? Because I'm not in the story mode technically. Matrix 11. I want to say this is the boss. E preset maximum. All skills are available. Enhancements, upgrades are maxed out. Use the maximum new game plus preset. I mean, I can just use my last save. Nothing wrong with that. Renew equipment and appearance. Okay, wait. Okay. Yep, this is how I wanted it, because when I beat it the second time, I didn't max everything out. So I just want to, like, this is about as even as the playing field as it's going to get, because this is what I truly earned. And I did bump it up to hard mode. So, you know, let's see. Now this is matching the demo. So with the demo, you play generally the first level of the game, and then it has like a boss challenge, which you play this specific boss. Oh boy. Damn. Uh-oh. Hold up. I gotta get used to this. Oh, damn. Okay, I gotta get that timing down. I forgot what button to press too. Damn. Shit. That attack was, oh, okay. So it is some aspects where I just forgot, like on certain things. It's been a bit since I played this. What the? Oh, bruh. Okay. Let's go. Yo. Damn. Let's go. Hey, I was a bit rusty, but hey, it is what it is. Hey, 4K 60 glory made me sweat a little bit. I thought I was gonna get punked on stream, but nah. Perfect parry 20, perfect dodge too. Okay, I mean, look, back when I was like getting busy, those stats would have been a lot better, but hey. Second attempt on hard mode, because I beat the game first on normal, then I beat it the second playthrough on hard. So this would be like my second attempt on hard. But yeah. All right. So this is Stellar Blade. This game right here. Yep, Stellar Blade. And this is currently available on PlayStation 5, PlayStation 5 Pro. But the best version of this game currently is on the PlayStation 5 Pro until the game gets, you know, ported over to PC. So, but yeah, Chariot, the game looks incredible. It plays very well. You know, it's a nice action-packed adventure, man. Like, you're in for a ride with this type of game. You're in for a ride, truly. All right, so that's boss mode. So what's cool about it is that they do allow you to pick, you know, what bosses to fight. Now, like I said, if I do another playthrough of this, it'll most likely be on the PC version. So, all right, but once you beat the game the first time, you'll get New Game Plus, where you can carry all your stuff over from the previous save. And then let's say if you do want to play it on the hardest difficulty, at least you have everything that you have. Your upgrades, your knowledge of the mechanics, you know, your timing, your skill, is still going to be fresh in your head because you're doing another playthrough. So, and then you also unlock boss challenge. So yeah, so what we showed in this game before I exit was exclusive to the PlayStation 5 Pro system. Graphics mode Pro and Pro Max. I believe Pro Max targets a 4K native, but it's below 60 frames per second in my testing. And I showed this towards the earlier part of the game on the stream. And then what I've been using is Pro, where it showcased that PlayStation PSSR. It's their AI upscaling solution. And this is the mode you want to be at, especially when you going out and you paying, you know, for these monitors and these televisions. You want the fidelity and the performance, but they give you an option. So that's cool. That's cool. And the rest of these are on the PlayStation 5. They include these modes as well. So it's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you only get Pro and Pro Max unless you get the PlayStation 5 Pro console. So that is locked. All right. So we finished that up. That's Stellar Blade. I beat that boss challenge on my first try. So that's cool. So far we got some dubs this stream. Had a little bit of difficulty there. And some of that stuff was just the timing and me forgetting some button prompts. But yeah, so that was Stellar Blade. You know, that's my presentation on that. So games that I've already presented, I'm gonna go ahead and delete Stellar Blade. And I'm gonna keep college football because that's only on consoles and I want to play the career mode more. That'll be offline though. So I have here Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Rise of the Ronin, Spider-Man 2, Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, and Gran Turismo 7. Now, Gran Turismo 7, I really want to play that offline because I've never played that before. I just want to see, you know, what it's like. Spider-Man 2 I beat. Last of Us Part 2 I beat. Rise of the Ronin. This is my first playthrough, so I'm playing through this at my own pace. I can showcase Final Fantasy though. This is one of the significant upgrades when it comes to the PlayStation 5 Pro. And you guys see the time, 73 hours. So we start that up. Get that running. All right. So new game, go into options. We have gameplay, difficulty normal. These are stuff at default for the show. Graphics. So you have graphics optimization. Check this out. You have performance sharp. Prioritize maintaining a 60 FPS frame rate with a sharper image quality. You have performance smooth. Prioritize maintaining a 60 FPS frame rate with a softer image quality. So you don't want to use performance smooth. Then you have versatility. Prioritize maintaining a 60s frame rate while displaying graphics at 4K resolution. So this is the best mode for the PlayStation 5 Pro. I can just tell it by reading it. And I've seen some things online that suggest that this is the mode you want to use. The problem with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on the PlayStation 5, the base console, was that if you chose fidelity mode, it wasn't native. When you moved the camera, it felt like it was a can of grease over the screen. It was blurry, muddy, and 30 frames per second per less. It was horrible. On this system, you don't have to deal with that. All right, so I chose versatility. I'm gonna do new game. We can check. I mean, go ahead and check. No save dead, that's fine. I already beat it, so. Nope. Keep it at normal. Yeah, we just do active. That's fine. I don't care about that.
I'm waiting, Cloud. I'm here on the Midgar Expressway.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all for rocking through with me early this Sunday morning.
Countless buildings have been leveled.
Like, share, subscribe. And if you have the PlayStation 5 Pro, you know, let me know what's your experience so far, because everyone's experience is going to be different.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises.
I can tell just by this cutscene that this Joker looks clean.
Culminating in this unprecedented destruction caused by a massive tornado which
Damn.
went through sectors 0,
Okay.
1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare.
And if you can, remember, if you can see this stream on your best display, rather that's a monitor or on television, make sure you select 4K 60 so that you can get somewhat of an idea of what I'm seeing, you know, natively. But man, it looks good. Looks good. Okay, that's atmosphere. It's just the clarity and the detail. You can tell that this is gearing up for it to be like a higher end experience for the PlayStation console. So yeah. And this was one of my favorite games that I played this year. I believe is Game of the Year worthy.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises.
Yeah, definitely. If you have a PlayStation 5 or you're planning on getting a Pro, if you haven't played this, what are you doing? Seriously, what are you doing?
Man, when it rains, it pours.
This is one of if I had a setup to where I could demo a game in a home theater and have like a rotation going on, this game would be one of them.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword, highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an
If I was a salesman for the PS5 Pro and my job was to only sell, right? I will have this be a demo.
rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
I will show the cutscene and then we'll get into the gameplay.
Quick, get the camera off him.
This is some nice looking stuff though, not gonna lie. And this is coming from someone with a high-end PC setup.
Targets have been secured. They are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
What?
I'm looking at the detail in the sword, you know, the different textures. You know, nothing's perfect, but you can see that it has like some wear and tear, but it's just sharp. It's not over sharpened. It's clean. If someone were to do maybe a blind AV test, at least based off of what I've seen so far,
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend?
and if someone said,
Just for a
hey,
bit. Too much mobbing,
I have a
but you'll be fine.
RTX 4090 setup and a PlayStation 5 Pro, I probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Just so far. Just so far. All right, and welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, Nell. Hope everything is well. All right, so yeah, so let me bring up the VR information on my screen. All right, so it looks like it's targeting 60, 4K, HDR10, VR. I mean, for a console experience, I mean, this is cool. Just gonna move around here. Go up here for a bit. So we should be entering combat shortly, just so you can get a feel for the gameplay. And I'm even hearing the different noises and the surrounding, environment in my headset. But imagine this on the AV setup. And it don't even have to be like the highest of end. It's just adding external speakers and then pairing a PS5 Pro, getting yourself a nice television for you. And I'm telling you, your experience would be good. I'm telling you.
Get away from her! He's got a buster sword!
Combat is smooth. I mean, the only thing about it is that versus on PC, I would have better performance and higher fidelity. more graphical options, more things that I can fine tune. But most people don't care about that. The average person, honestly, if they get this, they're in good hands.
Heads up!
Come on, let's get it.
I mean, this just looked, like, this looked a hell of a lot better than the PS5 version. And I'm talking about rather it's fidelity or performance mode, because you can't get this currently on the base model. You would have to have a capable computer to even pull something like this off, that what you're seeing here. Just wasn't possible on the base unit. That's why the Pro exists. I remember playing this when it first came out, and I happened to use motion interpolation on fidelity mode to make that 30 frames feel like 60. I'm telling you, I don't have to use that no more. So this is not going to be for everybody. It's not going to be for the average person, but it's going to be for the enthusiasts.
So messed up.
And this is a game changer.
But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Yeah, I mean, and that close up of her face, that's clean, man. Like I'm looking at the textures overall. I'm trying to see for any mistakes, and I'm not seeing it. I seen some on Stellar Blade. Some things could have been fleshed out more. But the average person will be, they'll be floored with this presentation. And at the price that they paid,
Sure.
they'll be more than happy.
Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah.
Oh man,
It's cool.
how the lighting is playing with the environment and the rocks, and you just seeing like that detail, man. That's critical.
Boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it.
That's critical.
Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission.
But hey, if you're just coming in, please smack that thumbs up.
I couldn't believe my luck.
I appreciate that. Chapter 1, Fall of a Hero.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
All right, over 2 hours in. And hey, I know I could have did this like later in the day, but the good thing is for the ones that's gonna wake up, you know,
Sorry.
later in the morning or Sunday or even sometime in the afternoon, you know, they'll be able to see this after they football.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission.
The goal was to do this stream before the football games because I knew people that was gonna play into the viewership. So
Really?
I'm cool with the artists I got now working out with me.
Finally make first. What do they do?
But more importantly, I just want to share the information and just present the titles that I feel are going to be a difference.
I joined up.
There's
so I
more
could be a
titles
hero,
than this.
Like you.
Absolutely.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
right?
Fine. A job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in our 12!
Let's go.
Man, this just looks a lot better, man. It like,
You take one, I'll take the other.
I'll do this. Like, you guys know I drop Kaleidoscape money. You know, I get different devices for my entertainment center to help mold and fit my experience, you know, my agenda. But truthfully speaking, I don't really have to have an agenda per se with the Pro. It sells itself.
Wait in the truck.
And I have the flagship capture card from Abra Media that has specific gaming features that I need or want. I mean, if this don't convince you, the only other thing I would say is to get it, use a retailer like Target, Best Buy. You know, return it within their return policy if you don't like it. But I bet you if you have a panel that can match with this, you're going to keep that Pro. Especially if you're just a console gamer, like strictly. I mean, this is like PC level quality for $700
in a different league from the rest of us.
below $1,000. That's tough.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
I'm looking at her armor, you know, the overall character designs.
Ended up calling Shinra. So the company
Textures on the wall are solid.
Best they had.
Yo, the city. This part right here on the base console, man, you really saw the differences.
Home sweet home, right?
You know what?
How does
This
it feel?
this may not.
I have no home.
And listen, look. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pause this. All right, listen. All right, because you know, like, look, this is Pein Talks, and I appreciate y'all sticking this through me. Look, and I don't mean this with no malice. All right, y'all know over here, I keep it a buck. I try not to do what other YouTubers do. I try to give in-depth analysis, but also showcase in a way where even your grandmother or your grandpa can understand what I'm talking about. So hear me out. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the game I'm playing right now, on the base PlayStation 5 and the PlayStation 5 Pro, which is what I have currently. You ever see like those social media experiments or those videos online where what people will consider to be a ugly girl or ugly chick, you know, a lady, and then after the makeup, she looks completely different? This is the PlayStation 5. That's like the ugly chick in this game, and then the Pro is the makeover. I swear to you, that's what this is. Because I'm telling you, I played a lot of games this year, and this was one of the games that just wasn't it for the PlayStation. It was a phenomenal game though, story-wise, characters. I loved every second of it. but it wasn't like this.
Parents,
And
though,
that's the
right?
difference, guys. Like, I'm trying to really sell y'all on that.
She died shortly
That was
after I
probably
born.
not the best of example,
father.
but listen, look at the makeover analogy versus, you know, the chick that's like a little rough in the face, you know. Look, got potential, but that makeover is what's selling her. This is a makeover, okay? This is a game. It's a game changer. And that's just something that I can't sell you on per se. You have to like visualize that in your head, and then you have to see it in person. Now, we done all seen examples of that. Look.
If you'll follow me.
We done all seen some examples of that analogy. I'm just trying to paint the picture so that you can understand, like, hey, yo, like, this is the upgraded version. All right? Yeah, look, this is just the upgraded version, okay? Yo, this look, all of this was a blur fest. Man, I mean, yeah, this is, it's nice that we have these features and technology in the console.
We're so glad you're here. Thank you.
Competition is a good thing. It's never a bad thing.
So you're who they sent to serve.
You guys need anything? All clear here, soldier sir.
Gonna be here a while? Then come play with us.
And then, you know, I watch a little bit of everybody. I'm just like looking around and just noticing, like, it's like, you know, where there's like a little bit like fog or something's hazy, and then it's clear. It's like someone that needs glasses and they put glasses on. It's clear. It should be. And that's what this is. And I don't know how much of my capture card is showing the fidelity on YouTube, but man, I can't go back to a regular PlayStation 5. I have a 77-inch in this room, and I'm sitting in front of, I got two OLEDs in this room. One OLED and one QD OLED. The QD OLED is in 77 inches. I couldn't play this game the way I wanted to originally. I had to force myself through it. But you know, I paid my hard-earned money for it. I wish we got this back in 2020, but we didn't. I mean, like, that's just something that we have to have a real talk, you know, while we're on this stream. Go up here.
So how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I can even see, like, in Cloud's face, I can even see like the pores and then his sword here that's on his back. Even when I do the zoom in on this, like this, there's no that's clean, man. Like a blind AV test. Of course, since this is Rebirth, I know the game isn't on PC yet. So I would tell somebody, oh, that's the PlayStation 5 Pro. Then imagine you pairing like a Sony TV, like those upper echelon ones where Sony got the best image processing and upscalers in the game. So you combine the PS5 Pro with something like that, man, that's about as close to a match made in heaven. Now right here, this is blurry. They probably meant it to be this way because you're not going to angle it like this. Like the average person wouldn't do that. The textures right here are okay. They're okay, but they're low res. But everything else surrounding it is good. So probably just them saying, who cares, whatever. The distance, clean. I'm seeing the atmosphere perspective. As things, you know, go out from your eye, you're supposed to see a separation. I see that. The lighting looks accurate enough based off of the time of day. All right, let's go down here.
Thank goodness Shinra's here. We're saved. Now I can go back to hanging my laundry.
The survey team is stealing.
Bet you wouldn't know that the survey team had to come and drag
A soldier.
Man, I would have had such a better video. Like, what the heck? This should have been what the PlayStation 5 like was originally. Now there was a comment on X, it's formerly known as Twitter. The guy was like, it feels like I went from a PlayStation 5 to a PlayStation 6.
You need to bulk up.
It's not that night and day difference for me. And you know, I have the panel technologies, I have the devices to support that. It's not like that in my opinion. But man, it's noticeable.
I have many pupils your age. At last count.
Well, then I guess it would depend on what game you're playing too. Because for the college football game,
in fact, one of them
it wasn't near as massive as Final Fantasy was. So,
Tifa.
The PlayStation 6 should have better graphics in general. So that's what I'm getting at.
She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Go up here. I forgot how long this level, like I know there's a boss battle, but I think this is like an hour and some change itself just to get through like this portion of the game. It's 3 a.m. here.
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud? That sword's huge!
Then I stopped by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Right. Let's go to the next area. Go on here.
Huh? You went to my place?
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah.
And trust me, the game isn't like,
And that day was
if you're thinking like this is boring, where it's an action, you know, this game got plenty. This this game got a plethora of action. You know, this is the beginning of the game, so. Now, if I make it through this one, I'm gonna have to showcase one more, maybe two. We'll see. I'm off today, so I am doing this after work though, and you know, watching the nice boxing matches. Oh wow, I still gotta explore that. Okay. All right, let's go upstairs then.
You went into my room?
I did.
You went through my stuff?
I'm just gonna put yes on everything.
Cloud! You asshole! Did you actually play it?
Yeah, I had this for my other selection. Oh, dang. No, I'm good. Good on that. But heck, I can pretend I played it good
You
though,
could have
right?
just left it alone, you know.
What were you even thinking?
Yeah, don't quit your day job.
Dang, they flaming me.
It's been a long time since we had this. Are you the hero guy's friend?
Come on, that's enough. Please, go back to your homes. You need to leave these men in peace so that they can rest up for tomorrow.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
And if this looks good on my 42-inch OLED, my 77, this looks bonkers. It looks bananas.
Big day tomorrow.
This is
We'll
clean.
be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that?
Should be no harm in one photo.
There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Hold R2 or press the sprint until you stop moving. Yup. Let me get a screenshot going on here. What's cool is that I have this set up to where it automatically uploads to the PlayStation mobile app, and then I can share them on my community tab or on X. So this is just a very noticeable upgrade, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. For my console, you just turn on, click a button, open up the game, and you see this.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Oh yeah, I definitely gotta. Yo, that's some nice scenery right there. Yeah, I'm seeing some things that could be fleshed out like a little bit more, but for what they were able to do with this, and they only charge you $700. Yeah, pretty dope stuff. But that comment that Biggs made about people comparing this directly to just a 3070, it's more than that. You gotta, when I say 3070, I'm talking about a PC graphics card. You just gotta take in what other components is inside that computer.
Not going too fast for you, am I?
Because I can't do anything with a 3070 alone.
We're in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I mean, nobody can for that matter.
Close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
But he sent me a video, so after the live stream, I'm actually going to check it out, and then I'm just going to react to it, you know, give my honest opinion on it. And then I'll tell y'all if the information is solid or if it's not. But I want to actually watch the video because there's going to be some explanations, I'm assuming, and it'd be some reasonings behind that comparison, I'm sure. And then I'll just give my take on it from someone that owns high-end PC setup and the best console on the market right now, to tell you the truth.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Man, playing this in this state is why I originally fell in love with this game. Yo, this is clean, bro. Like if you don't hop on this,
there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of these, big retail stores, when they have their TVs, they can definitely have the PS5 Pro connected to it, play some of these games. I mean, they should let the public try it out for themselves on those type of panels. Let me skip all that. I ain't worried about that. Yeah, I know about that too. So I'm about to do one of my commands.
Let's finish this. Well, that's that.
And this sort of free-flow combat system combined with you having complete control over your items and commands is what's cool about this game as well. It's dope. I fully recommend you give this game a shot.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Yep.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Showing the blocking aspect of it. Do triple slash.
Brace yourself. I gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
There we go.
All yours.
You're done.
I'll try focus thrust.
Try this.
Triple slash there.
Let's finish this.
And that's how you defeat that enemy.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
Just wanna dodge those, but hey. Oh, triple slash.
It's on now. See ya.
Fight's not over yet.
No, you don't. You're done.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
No need. Okay, so for the sake of time here, since this is more of a showcase, I'm just going to move on to the next title. But this is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And it is one of the games that uses the PlayStation 5 Pro new features to its full capabilities, from what I'm seeing. Now, the only thing that I don't know is that I don't think it supports ray tracing per se. I think the lighting is like baked into the game, but the lighting looks presentable. It looks nice. Doesn't look off. I mean, it's no cyberpunk level of lighting, but that's probably not what the developers wanted to begin with. So it comes down to like art style and director's intention as well. So just keep that in mind. But in terms of the AI upscaling and the improved performance, stellar. Yep. Solid. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this deleted. You see, I put over 70 hours into it. I already beat the game. So I'm gonna close it. Go ahead and delete it. Then I guess we can get into Spider-Man 2. And then I know Biggs wanted to see The Last of Us. I might just jump on that first. All right, so I'm going to take another break. It's always good to get up, after you sit down, for like an hour or so, just to stretch, take a break so that you're not constantly sitting down. All right. So I appreciate y'all for rocking with me this early morning. I am getting a little bit sleepy, but we're going to push it on through. And I will be back after this short break. What's up, people? I am back. Having some water, stretch. Man. 12:27 your time, Biggs? Yeah. Hey, that's that West Coast time. Shout out to everybody, whatever coast you're at or wherever you at in the world. Appreciate you for watching the stream. And then make sure you hit that like button for a brother too. You dig? All right, so next we're going to get into The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. I wanted to start this from beginning to end, when it came to my AV setup. But this was a request by Big since it was on the installation list for me. So we'll get started into that. Yeah, this is the game originally Sony did not give me my credit for when it came to the last story trophy. I earned everything else up to that point. It just didn't give me the trophy for completing the game, which I thought was bizarre. But whatever.
Screen read.
Continue. So I'm definitely going to do another dedicated playthrough of this. Rendering mode, Pro. So they got fidelity, favor resolution over frame rate, render and output at 4K, 30 frames per second. So see, not what we want here. Performance, balance resolution and frame rate, rendered at 1440p, then output upscale 4K or 1440p. The target is 60. But what we want to try, since the Pro costs a little bit of money for most people, you want to use the best mode on this system, and that's called the Pro. Enhanced rendering on the PS5 Pro. Render at a 1440p, but it's outputting a 4K with their AI upscaling technology, and it's targeting 60 frames per second. That's the definitive mode you want. All right. And you want to continue. Yeah, we can do audio. I'm at the desk, so ain't gonna be nothing crazy. And a lot of people is liking it. This is going to be, as I'm starting these up, besides, the football game and Stellar Blade, this is going to be like a true, I guess, first impressions. Because I haven't played this remaster yet. And this is something that you're going to want to experience on a larger screen. Invest into some external speakers. Pick your panel technology based off of your budget, and the Pro will do its job. It'll do the best thing that it can do for the price. So we have story, extras. So we'll do story, new game. I'm keeping it at default. So I beat Last of Us Part 1 though on PS5 on Survivor. Yeah, pretty intense, not gonna lie, but we're gonna do it based off what the developers recommend. All right, pre-order on donuts. Yep, keep this at default, permadeath. Yeah, nah, we're not doing that. Keep it fun and just enjoy the audio and video experience. That's what I play games now for. I don't worry about trophies and achievements. You get that naturally as you play through the game. I'm just looking for a nice story, audio, and video when it comes to these single player games. When it comes to these online games, is it competitive? Is it fun? Is there any cheaters or hackers? Is it cool with friends? That's how I am today. I don't worry about the other stuff. Just don't got time for it.
I don't know what happened. I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away. She go halfway across the country with someone.
Whew.
She needed her immunity.
Gotta get a screen credit. Yeah.
To mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her.
Now I have to see, is that outline around his knuckles, is that just like if they're shooting like a lens effect, or I have to see what's going on with that? But a little distracting, that's all, but
it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor, what are you doing?
hey, what's up, Donald? Hey, welcome to the stream, man.
Won't let you take her.
Just doing a showcase of the PlayStation 5 Pro. You know, playing some different games that I have installed that I had in mind. That's all. And just along the way, just giving my thoughts and opinions on it. Hey, but Biggs, one thing I wanted to ask you, can you hear the in-game audio over my voice, or do you want me to turn it up some more? I just want to make sure that it sounds good for the stream. Because in my headset and with this Rodecaster, it's balanced on my side. I just want to make sure it is on y'all's. Yeah, appreciate it, Donald. Yeah, like Donald, for this presentation, I figured that a capture card would showcase this product and not just my phone camera and me pointing at a TV. I've done plenty of videos like that, but with the YouTube compression and all that, capture card is the way to go. All right, cool. Appreciate that. Cool. Man, this looks crap. Man, Sony's games are the benchmarks. You know, for PC gamers, you know, it'd be like Cyberpunk for the ray tracing, graphics, and some other stuff.
I told her her immunity meant nothing.
And she believed you?
Bro.
Didn't say otherwise.
And just to think, internally, this is running at 1440p and this AI upscale to 4K. That's similar to what a lot of PC gamers use with deep learning super sample, only if it's at quality and they have a 4K panel. You know, you gotta pay attention to what resolution your panel has and what preset you're using, but for 700 bucks, I mean, this looks great. I honestly don't know what the hate is about. Let me stop for a bit and just look at the environment. I know we gotta travel. I'm looking at the trees, the texture on them. Nah, man, like this. Yeah, this is sharp. And just to think, the definitive version comes out next year on PC. And I certainly have the setup to maximize it. but damn, it's going to be looking scary out here for some of y'all that don't want to upgrade your computers. I'm just going to keep it a buck. hey, hey, we may gotta do another Pen Talks on that one. It's looking scary out here for some of y'all, man. And like this, and this ain't even a. You know what's crazy? This is just Sony just want to do this for their console supporters. This ain't even a flex. Like, it's not like they're dissing PC. They just presented their product and they came out with something that is more than presentable. Plus it's Naughty Dog, so you know the graphics gonna look crazy by default. Hell, the graphics looks good for The Last of Us Part 2. When I was on, I had like a budget setup. I had my 1440p monitor. That's not my secondary monitor. Then I had the regular PS4. And the graphics on that, I thought at the time, was crazy. This is just next level, man. Donald, let's see. But you can buy a disk drive through a port, make it even better. Oh yeah, the optional disk drive, yeah. It's cheaper than a low-range PC. Well, what would you consider to be a low-range PC? Price rise. Price and no disk drive, why I hate people want them. Better. Per size place is different other than PS5 models. Yep, that's true. Can't wait to see WWE game on the Pro. Yeah, now that I will get on PC. Oh, the lighting. Oh, damn. Let me get a screenshot of that, man. Like, bro. No. It should not look this damn. Hey, dog. Final Fantasy Rebirth. Yeah, that was crazy. But these are graphics that look more like real life. Like if you were to go outside, you know, in this sort of setting, like this is more presented in reality, if that makes sense. And boy, oh boy. Man. I heard it can do 8K if you have an 8K screen. Yeah, it can output just the 8K resolution, but I heard games like No Man's Sky, you know, in 8K, it looks it looks sharp as a tack. Based off what I'm hearing. Yeah, for my vision, for fidelity purposes, we just not, well, the industry hasn't put out the necessary content for me to justify me purchasing an 8K TV. I'm talking about for movies, TV shows, mainly, because anime won't get there. And then overall, for the game industry, you know, 4K is still going to be sort of like the standard, or the AI upscaling of 4K in the console space. That's going to be the standard for quite a while. But yeah, the PS5 Pro does support 8K resolution wise, but is it 8K texture quality? With the high resolution, you also want high res textures as well. That's where the differences is going to lie in, especially when it comes to some of these games across PC and consoles.
About what we were talking about earlier.
So does it run fast or hot on console? I mean, if you're talking about the memory, it's as fast as it's going to get. I think it's 16 gig. Well, it's 18 gig total, but
I'll see you later.
this thing is smooth as butter. And that's just based off of, you know, reports, you know, when it comes to the hardware on the Pro. And the storage is 2 terabyte. I mean, you honestly, if you download and delete your games, like once I'm done with a game, right? If I don't plan on doing a demo constantly to somebody, or once I completed it, I just delete it. So I think 2 terabytes is very solid, especially with all the other benefits you get with this system. And you have people expanding. They're getting 4 terabytes. Solberg mentioned that he has like an 8 terabyte, I think, in a regular PS5, if I'm not mistaken, on the last live stream. But you would get more storage if this is your main console. I have 6 terabyte storage total in my PC, but that's my computer. You know, I do work on it, storage for the operating system files, and then a dedicated storage for games. I only need 2 for this because this isn't my main machine. It's just to complement my PC.
Hey.
So when I found out that it comes with 2 terabytes,
What's up,
I mean, they really didn't need to sell me on nothing more with the presentation that they did on top of that.
You know, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's,
RAM is great. It's fair for specs and price. Yeah.
Shoot, I forgot it.
I'll say so.
Something about a clock. How do you...
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just,
Let me turn my volume up a bit too.
Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was a little bit low in my ears, but love this Rodecaster, man. I just got ultimate control over stuff.
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
Funny.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
Okay. Promise me that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh. I won't.
I'm trusting you.
My 8 terabyte I just purchased going in my Pro as soon as it gets here. Hey, Biggs. Hey, man. That's an experiment, an experience right there. Oh, there we go. So you just swipe and yeah. Yeah, with 8 terabytes, that will last you the rest of the generation. Easy. I don't know how many games you plan on having at one time, but it sounds like you got that for a reason. So yeah, much props to that.
To make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts I've no need for anymore. 'Cause I believe, and I believe, 'cause Yes, I can see our future days, days of you and me. There you go.
And hey, and listen, for the ones that smack the thumbs up in the stream, you know, rather you're here or you went away, and definitely big shout out to the replay gang once this is over. Yeah, I appreciate it because, you know, that's letting YouTube know that you like the stuff that you're listening to or watching.
She's yours.
It push my video up in the algorithm so that the people that want to make an educated purchase decision, they'll be able to see this. And plus my first stream with the unboxing, you know, to see, hey, what do you need for this? What do I suggest?
So what do you say tomorrow?
Here's a presentation of what I have.
Deal.
Okay. Okay.
Do you remember the joke?
So all PS5 games work on Pro. Oh yeah. It doesn't render the regular PS5 games like irrelevant. You know, the Pro supports those as well. It's just that they have a feature to where some of those PS5 games that you go into can have a Pro update without dedicated modes. And I think there's over like 8,000 PS4 games that there's a setting in the operating system, Donald. Let me show that right quick. I'm gonna show you what I mean, Donald. This right here, enhanced image quality for PS4 games. So you can get a screen grab of this, whatever, but your PS4 library, you can improve the image quality if you turn on this setting, you know, to enjoy higher quality gameplay for some games. And then they recommend you turn it off if you have any weird behavior. But you will also get this from PS5 games as well, but that's by default. It just depends if it's supported. But yeah, but this is huge. I turned all this stuff on. VRR to unsupported games, of course, 120 hertz. You know, this is default. But yeah, see? And then, yeah, you're right. People that have 8K televisions, you can allow an 8K output. Since my TV, well, both of my OLEDs are 4K, this feature is grayed out for me. And it's been people that have 8K TVs and they have the Pro, and they're having a phenomenal experience, you know, just with the output. Because that 8K television, the PS5 Pro is going to automatically upscale by default. Now the AI upscaling only works up to a 4K resolution output, but any device, when you plug it into a TV, it should do normal upscaling. That's how it fills the entirety of your screen. So that upscaling is different. You know, the fill versus the AI base. So yeah. Now this doesn't necessarily mean that you're getting 8K texture quality. That's something different, but you can't output it. And yeah, this is a beast for 700. It eats monsters for breakfast. From the console space, it's a game changer. It's a game changer. So yeah, so the only thing I would recommend for people that's like on the fence or don't want to outright pay the full 700 plus tax, utilize some of these. I know Best Buy got some gift card things going on. If you can get those redeemed, trade it in. And the trade-in value by now may not be as large as it once was before the Pro came out.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
But people got some decent deals.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Oh.
This looks phenomenal.
We're broken up 1 week.
Honestly.
My girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never... Fuck, this is awkward.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that.
Get your stuff together. We're already late.
Smells fine.
Okay. Yo, man. See, like, and this is why I make the investments. This is going to look crazy on my 77-inch television, man. Holy crap. And just to think, the PC version is like, what, about 2 months away?
Hey, is Joel up?
And the TV series going on. Oh, I haven't even seen the TV series of this yet, but Kaleidoscape has season 1 for purchase.
Shut up.
I might binge through that later on today,
I was.
You got everything?
or at least start it.
Yes.
Bro, the snow, let me get a picture of this. This is what AI is doing. If this is what AI is doing, then native slowly but surely will like become irrelevant to your average consumer. If this is what AI is doing. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. This is 1440p AI upscale to 4K. And it's clean. I mean, you just seeing me rotate around her. Check out her clothes, her book bag. It's like, bro. This tree here. Sharp.
Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina.
She kissed me.
Which triggered Seth to call you a not so nice word.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Then Joel.
Yeah, it's a lot of applications that got season 1 out.
That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting. Maria wants a word with you.
Where is she?
Because it's been a few years since I played this, I don't know
Just tell her you never saw me.
when are we gonna like explore
Where's your fucking loyalty?
and you know, get some action going on.
Hey, so we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. It's just I don't want you to.
Yeah, this almost looked like, and I'm speaking from when I played this on the regular PlayStation 4. So this is a 9-day difference because I'm talking about a last generation console from PlayStation, the base unit to the PS5 Pro. This is a 9-day difference. This would be a PC level quality for a console gamer in that aspect. Hands down. Hands down. They did a phenomenal job with this. Sometimes you just gotta give props where props are due.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No.
You know, a part of, you know, my job as a product reviewer is to just tell you the pros and cons, but give you a real take. And
Ellie, there you are. Come here.
you're seeing it before your eyes. I mean, speaks for itself.
Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me, please.
You got a little bit. You got a little bit before you get
Seth.
action. Yeah,
Seth, come
I figured that, Biggs. Yeah, because I want to jump into Spider-Man 2 and show that off. And then, you know, perhaps Gran Turismo.
Last night, I was,
Because I'm just starting these. I'll do my dedicated playthrough offline.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry.
And just going forward, the reason why you won't see a lot of like gameplay live streams is because I do want to experience this on my AV setup. It's truly like breathtaking. Especially the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 campaign. I literally beat that the same day I got the Pro. So I wanted to finish that off first before I did my my live stream where I did the unboxing and all that. So
Tells me that you and Dean are headed out. Made you some sandwiches.
weird story though, but
Okay.
cool gunplay.
Thank you, Seth.
Smooth. You know, visually look phenomenal.
Yeah. Well,
But a weird story, man. Weird ass story.
Yep. I appreciate that.
What you got there?
Bigot sandwiches.
Smells good.
Want the big screen action. Yeah, because
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
and you know, I'm sure you guys will know the difference. Like you have like streamers out here on various social media outlets, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and all that. And when you're content creating, you're wearing the headphones because no one wants to hear your TV audio through your mic, even a party chat. So headphones is the way you get your audio.
I was gonna check out the
But going from headphones to a even something like a Nakamichi system,
done it a bunch.
there's a big difference, man. Big difference. And I think anyone that's targeting a pro, you know, get you a research a nice television within your size and price range and add that audio. Have headphones as a backup, absolutely, because it's going to be times where you want to be doing party chats, playing games with friends, or just doing chats, period. The headsets are needed. But things that don't require the headsets, when you're just playing alone solo, man, you want that AV experience. I'm telling y'all. Like,
So,
you're going to feel like it's needed.
Maria.
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
We're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Just give me a minute.
We get your girlfriend to the stables, please.
Hey, Dina. Can I talk to you?
Hey, guys! I'm tapping out.
Come on. How long?
Whew. Hey. Hey. I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it.
This looks like 4K native.
Why?
That's the crazy part about this.
Started the whole thing, and I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people.
No,
And
you were drunk. It's fine.
well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything. Just
Get a screenshot of that. Yo, man. Another game that if the college football game really isn't a selling point or a game that should be used, I just wanted to use it because I owned it and it's on the Pro Enhanced list. But Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and this game right here on this stream, these are the selling points right here. I mean, and those are just a few examples. There's even more.
You know what I love about you? How you let me finish my sentences.
all right. Well, we should probably get going.
Yeah.
Ow! What the fuck? I'm not even playing!
Cause you're a chicken? You're a chicken.
I hate this kid so much.
You want to fuck him up?
Yeah, I do.
You asked for it. You better run, you little shits. Oh, shit! Get to cover. Go, go! Oh, gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Oh, I'm coming for you.
Got you.
Eat that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you like that? Ow!
Oh, dang.
I'm on that kid.
Oh, suck it! Fuck yeah! No, no, no!
Yo, the commentary on this is like stellar.
In your face!
I'm running.
Eat slow, you little shit! I'm gonna come over there and fight you, like for real. See you.
Uh-huh. Got my lick back too. Got you first.
Oh, dang it! Oh, you better hide. Ah! No fair! Eat it, shrimps!
It's a blowout.
Hey! How's it feel? No! Get her! Help me! You'll never get away with this! Get off of her, you monsters! All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
I guess I asked for that, huh?
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, and if you want the challenge, you can try Survivor or Grounded. You know, those are going to be your more difficult modes. And you know, I played part 1 on Survivor, you know, just to challenge myself. But as I got better equipment, you know, I got into audio more. I'm fine on the default mode that the developers want you to play as. Games are meant to be played to be enjoyed. So I'm just into the story and the audio and the video experience.
So Jesse wants us to do the creek trail.
My money's worth comes from different areas of the hobby.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this group.
Plus, if I want a challenge, I'll play an online game. I'm playing against actual people. That's more realistic for me at this point.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
Thanks.
Hey, shout out to Xfinity Internet. They keeping me afloat.
Hey, Shimmer.
Ah, look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you. And one for you. Open it up. Settle down, children. All right. You all know the drill. Run your routes, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it. All right. Get going.
The soundtrack, the visuals, the gameplay. It's just in a league of its own. I'm definitely going to have a more chilled experience playing it this time around. Plus, I already know what's going to happen. Some crazy stuff. Yeah. You could take this for a movie too.
Hey.
I guess from more of a distance. I mean, I can tell up close it's a game, but it got that cinematic level of finish to it.
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
Where have you been?
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
What?
Trust me. Come on. This way.
Man,
It's cold.
this is like, this is
You
dope.
sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
You too?
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
We could see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his stories somehow.
Yeah, no, probably not. You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Careful jumping over these.
Yeah, that's clean.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
What? No. You wish.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
Heh.
Ouch.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
What is that?
Like this right here.
It's too high.
Come on.
Like, hold up. Let me get a screen grab of this. Like, this texture. That's like PC fidelity.
Hey.
Oh,
Eyes on me.
snap.
Abby. Stop looking down.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
Okay. Man, all I'm thinking about is how this is gonna look on my big screen.
Does it?
This looks crazy on this 42 inch though.
Holy shit. It's a fucking city.
Yeah.
Yeah, screenshot that too.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first.
I saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Okay. Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Yeah, okay. Sure they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Well, then we make them.
You hear yourself?
Okay, what do you want to do? What is going on with you?
Mel's pregnant.
Big news.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
We can convince him, right? I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want, but not at any cost. Hey.
Don't.
See you back at the lodge.
Fuck it.
All right.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own. short hike. He got Mel pregnant. Shit. You alive?
Right. Need some bullets. Like even this part, like the textures that's near the camera, man, it's cinematically like solid.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh. Oh snap. Sit down somewhere. Oh snap.
My shoulder.
Fill that up like that. All right, so
I need to get a view.
get some more ammo.
How do I get out of here? This is a bad idea, Abby.
Dang. I can't. The hell? I ain't trying to waste no bullets. Okay, yeah, that's enough. With the camera angle, it was messing up my aim. Like, what?
Where's that lookout?
All right. So
Okay. It's gotta be close.
can you enter in that way? No. It's gotta go around here. No, it must be in here. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, this is what people don't like when it came to that multiplayer. I played it on PS3 even. That's yeah, go ahead and take a dirt nap. You'll be alright. Go ahead and take you a dirt nap. Goofball. Alright, so y'all seeing, you know, saw me shoot. You're seeing some stealth action. So, you know. I can't wait to like review the stream, you know, on my 4K TV, because I know the picture quality like gotta be stellar. I'm actually looking forward to that one myself.
That's how you do it. Fuck, I'm so lost.
It's this part that's upcoming, I think, where it's like a flood of zombies, and I know on a system, man, that's gonna sound crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Take these hands, though. Ooh. Shit, she must have played ball. With them moves.
Where's the road?
Sitting with a 1-2 knuckle sandwich. She hit her with that Roy Jones. Like, damn.
Horse tracks.
Oh boy.
Where's the patrol?
Yo, like from a distance, it looks like you're watching like a TV show or a film, man. Man.
Come on. This way. Right behind you.
The environment, the detail, everything's on point. But hey, we're approaching 4 hours, so you know breaks are important. So we're going to keep this going. Don't worry. I'm not going to end the stream. I do want to make sure there is a variety of titles that I showcase. You know, so I'll be back. It'll just be another short break, and take care. Yeah, this is a 4-hour stream, so got me you know, a Minute Maid drink. Got me a cup of ice. All right. Pretty soon it'll be 5 a.m. here. 15 minutes. All right.
Do you miss being with him? With Jesse? No. We've been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
Well, that's so big of you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
All right. I mean, technically at this point, I could jump into Spider-Man or show a racing game. I mean, because the last two, no, Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy, and this can be seen as action adventure type games. You know, I could show off Gran Turismo just to wrap up the stream.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
And I can do individual saves. So yeah, I think I'll just do just that. Because we're approaching 5 a.m. here. And I appreciate y'all for rocking out with me, of course. It's 5% there. And just to show you my playtime, actually, I'll do this. I'll show y'all the trophies, actually. So, let's go to The Last of Us Part 2 on the PS4. Yeah, beat Part 1. PS5 PC. Dang. So The Last of Us Part 2. Now, can I get some playtime on that? Nah. I don't think, no, wait. It will show it. I have to go by games. Yeah. Oh, right. All right. Well, I don't know where I got 80 from, but I put 45 hours into it. This was when it was on the PS4 when it first came out. But I did play it like not immediately. See, complete the story. I don't have that trophy, but I beat the game. It just didn't give me the trophy for whatever reason. And you can see the time and the date that I got some of these trophies. So it was odd. But yeah, but I just played through the story. So I should have had this trophy right here. And you see it's common. More than 50% earned it. So yeah, I'm definitely for sure get it on the remastered. But yeah, put 45 hours into it. And they like, screw you. But yeah, but that's all my trophies. I actually gotta finish this one. The JRPG. I can do that on PC though. It'd be God of War. Yeah. Alright. So from here, I will do Gran Turismo. I think that makes the most sense. I showed a sports title. I've showcased action adventure games, JRPG. Stellar Blade, The Last of Us. So I think what would be a cool example would be to show like a real driving simulator. So we'll do Gran Turismo 7 for the final game. First time playing this, and I've owned this for quite a while. Should have been played it, to be honest with you. I don't know if we got to go through like a story race or we could just do some offline. It's literally my first time playing this. So prioritize ray tracing / resolution. I mean, as long as that decent, okay. I'm going with the graphic option. I want to see it. Please enjoy the music rally mini game. Okay. I do with the left stick. That's cool. Okay. Image settings. Okay. Let me see something. I don't know if there's any way to make it like a third person view, but you can get a sense of it from the first person to some degree. Oh, that's where I fucked up at. Man, that's bumping me up. Jeez. Started off pretty well, but conditions not met. You can now play Gran Turismo. Alright, well, hey. Go ahead. This be my YouTube name. It's cool. I'll choose normal. I'm not really heavy on like Gran Turismo like that at all. I think the last one I had was on PlayStation 2 or something. Be quite honest with you. The racing genre is probably something that I need to like play more of. Like get back into the Need for Speeds, the Forzas, you know, dive deeper into Gran Turismo. So perhaps it might be something that I focus on in 2025. Nice music though. So they make you just watch this. Crazy. it'd be crazy once we see graphics that's like at a similar level of this video footage. And we're probably like a ways away, but hey. Hello, CHK, ESK. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to the show. Hope all is well. Do you have a PlayStation 5 Pro, or are you thinking about getting one? Let me know what your thoughts and opinion is on it. Where's my... Okay, there we go. Hey, this intro was fire though. I'm not gonna hold you. Old school DOS commands. Yeah, I have to say, it looks nice. You know, presentation is on point. This is my first time playing this. PC user 4090. Oh, that's what's up. You know, it's cool seeing other people in the hobby. Yeah, I have a 4090 set up as well. I got some gameplay demos and some benchmarks on my channel. Yeah, i9 13900K and 64 gigs of DDR5 memory. And I got the Pro to complement my PC. So far, so good though. I'ma say no, because I didn't even play the one that I had previously on PS2. That's how long it's been, because I was never really a Gran Turismo fan. But this is gonna get me into it. We had a small conversation in the past. Our PC setups are almost identical. Ah, okay. That's what's up. Well, my apologies, I didn't recognize you. Since I've been going live like more often, you know, it can be quite the number of names that go through the chat. Is the Pro worth it? I would say if you want to play these PlayStation exclusives that are timed at the end of the day before they head to PC and their best quality right then and there, absolutely. you're getting an increase in quality and performance over the base PlayStation 5. Yeah, I mean, instantly blue is like my favorite color, so I'm not gonna like. And I'm sure you can customize in this game, I'm sure. Okay. So go to the garage. Okay. Cool. Cool beans. Let's get into some gameplay. I purchased the PS5 for God of War and a few other titles. It sits and collects dust for the most part. Looking at your stream has my interest in regard to the Pro. Yeah, I mean, especially if you see it from like beginning to end. I showed some titles, you know, that showcase it. And definitely I felt like a capture card was the best way to present it, you know, to my audience. If you're a PC owner, because, you know, I watch some channels. This is one cat that called it a PC killer. But it's no PC killer. It doesn't kill all rigs. But I was saying, when it came to The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, that looks so freaking good, man. Some of these people that don't want to upgrade their components inside their computer, it's gonna start looking scary for some of them. I mean, it's gonna start looking a little bit scary. It's gonna start looking spooky. You know, say that. But yeah, but it's a compliment to my setup. It's not gonna be my main thing. But for the price point and for what it does, and you're getting that PC like fidelity in certain titles, if you only play on consoles, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, that was my honest impressions, and I showcase a variety of titles so far. The Last of Us 2 PS5 Pro exclusive mode, where the internal resolution is 1440p and it AI upscales to 4K. That's the cleanest I've ever seen a game look on the PlayStation console in my life. Like, if you go back later on after the stream finishes, like, you see my genuine reaction. It's clear. The only reason why, okay, I'll say this. If I was the average consumer and someone did a blind AV test, I wouldn't be able to tell if that was the PC version or that was the console version. It looked that good. And I hope my capture card captured everything that I'm seeing. I know YouTube got the compression. That's why I recommended everyone to play it at 4K 60 on their best monitor or television. But yeah. Menu books. Yo, this is cool. Let me see something. Yeah. The VR, HDR10, 4K native, 60 frames. So I can go to the circuits now. Showcase is open. So I'm just gonna go straight to the circuit. Get some gameplay going on. Oh, I'll try America first. This is cool. Sounds like you're listening to some Bob Ross painting. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. I'm definitely going to sit back and have a blast on this. You know what's crazy? PlayStation VR 2 takes this to a whole nother level. It's just that I haven't spent enough time with it. Plus, it makes me feel sick. People say, "Oh, you got to build up your VR legs." Thing is, I work from home, so I gotta be at my best, physically and mentally. And I still have my VR headset. That's collecting dust. Yes, this is the game music. It sounds nice. This is something that I can vibe to. So, quick race or PP no limit. I'll try a quick race. I mean, oh wow, you can change. Okay, let's do night. Beginner, intermediate. I'll choose intermediate. I mean, I'm not a total new person in racing games. All right, number 8. Okay. pass somebody up. All right. That was a little bump there. Like, get out my way. I'm trying to become number 2, number 1. Something. Hey, I'm not ignoring the chat. I'm just focused on this race, just so y'all know. Keep hitting that. Dang. Let's go. All right, well, hey, I finished in 3rd. You know, that's cool for a first race. I'm not a VR guy. There are other options out there not being talked about. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not really sold on it. I don't really like that stuff on my face and all that. Else it makes me dizzy, sick. You know, that's trash. But that Horizon game was crazy in VR. Just couldn't get jiggy with it. Because, you know, I would play that thing before work. And, you know, I have to, you know, I work from home. I sit down for these 8 hours a day. You feel like crap. You know, and it takes at least like 20 to 30 minutes for me to recover from that. And sometimes that can be from just 15 minutes in VR. But the longest I went was like 45 minutes, 50 minutes per se. But I'm sure if I would have kept that going, my body would have got accustomed to it. And I would have been good by now, for sure. But nah, man, I just don't. It just wasn't meshing well with my schedule, and it just didn't make any sense. But I spent about what, 700 plus on that, I think. I think the PS VR 2 costs just about as much as the PlayStation 5 Pro. If I'm not mistaken, probably more. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and exit that. Alright, got our exit here. Okay. I build my experience and all that along the way. I can do PP no limit. Okay. So hey, it's 5:18 in the morning, y'all. So I just wanted to showcase some gameplay real quick of Gran Turismo. It looks nice. It got some nice theme music, soundtrack. Of course, I have to dive deeper into it, but it looks like it's going to be a fun game on this setup. So the games that I'm keeping on here, I didn't get to Spider-Man 2 because I did Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy Rebirth 7, and I did Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. You know, those were sort of like within that realm of action and adventure. So I figured that the last game should be a racing game. And then I showed college football in the beginning of the stream. So I did sports, JRPG, a racer, action adventure. So anyone that watches this on a replay, you know, is going to get a taste of what this system can do, at least visual wise. I think I'm going to pull the trigger on the Pro. Go ahead. So I'm just going to delete Spider-Man because I've already beaten it. It just won't be a part of this showcase because I'm only going to do one showcase, which is this live stream, and we're like 5 hours, well, almost 5 hours in. I'm just go ahead, delete that. Are you a Final Fantasy player? Absolutely. I play Final Fantasy Type 0 HD. Let me show my stuff. Man. Yup, I play Strangers of Paradise. Alright, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I played Final Fantasy 16 when that dropped. Which that's right here. Type 0 HD. Show that. Whole lot of games, man. Whole lot of games. Yup. Yeah, I almost messed around and got the platinum in that. That's back in the PS4 days, though, when I had more time. Which one should I play first? I mean, I'll recommend you try out Final Fantasy 16 and then go to. Should I play? Oh well, you want to play the remake first because that's considered like part one. They're splitting the games apart into multiple games because the total story hours would have been too long for a single game, and plus, like, this is how they're making their money. So I don't mind, you know, their quality games, but play remake first. That it's, and listen, it's all one game. It's Final Fantasy 7. It's all one game, but remake would be part one, and then Rebirth would be the sequel, if that makes sense. But it's all one game though. So, but I think Final Fantasy, I'm guessing remake didn't hit PC yet. I'm not sure. I know 16 just came to PC, like what, September-ish, October, early October. But yeah, and I'm playing through Rise of the Ronin. Now this is my actual new experience. Well, this along with Gran Turismo 7. I played this on PS4. I didn't get the final story trophy for beating the game, so I'm just gonna go ahead and play it again. But this would be the last thing that I touch. I want to play more of the career mode in college football. I'm going to beat Rise of the Ronin. And then I'm gonna get into Astrobot. But I got some stuff as well. Demon Souls. This version of Demon Souls is not on PC. This is like the Demon Souls remake, specifically built for the PS5, but it's also a PS5 Pro enhanced. It's on the list. So I still have 2 games to play. That's totally new for me after I play Rise of Ronin. Now, there's a Souls-like game, just Inotria, the last song. I did some playthroughs of that on my channel. I want to go back and beat that first. I took a break on that because it was getting near the PS5 Pro release and I wanted to cover this. I'm gonna beat that first before I jump into this. And then Astrobot, which this is next gen only. So I'll play that. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet. All right. And this is some of the PS5 Pro enhanced games. But CHK, I'll look into these, these titles. And this isn't the whole list. But, it's first party, third party, nice mixture. What's the best game you played this year? Ooh, I would say it's a toss-up. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Stellar Blade, or Black Myth Wukong. I mean, for sure those stand out. But then you got Grand Blue Fantasy. That was dope, JRPG. But yeah, those would be the ones that speak to me for sure. Black Myth was the first game I played on my new PC setup with the RTX 4090. So that was something, that's special regardless. And man, it was worth it too. I did some streams on that also. Yeah, so Horizon series, that's on PC. Star Wars Outlaws, these are some of the highlights that it's PS5 Pro enhanced. I beat Black Ops 6 on PC. I'm gonna get into some zombies though, so I'm still gonna be playing Black Ops. I'm just gonna take a break from the multiplayer and I'm gonna try out zombies. See how that is. I haven't played zombies in years. Already beat Ratchet and Clank. Dragon Age, play that on PC. Alan Wake PC. I beat this on console though. Silent Hill PC. Hogwarts, yeah, so anything in this I'll just play on my PC setup. but for a console, this is dope. And there's way more titles than this. This is just what they chose to just highlight for whatever reason. Yeah, I have quite a few computers myself, you know, between rigs, mini PCs, and all that. So, yeah, it's crazy. Crazy stuff. And then this is my library. So, you know, I got a decent amount of titles in here. Got even more on my Steam library, but I don't know if you were still like watching when Donald was in the chat and he was asking me about the features or whatever, but I showed this. Like if you get the Pro, you have the ability to allow an 8K output. Now that doesn't mean that it's going to give you 8K textures in games, but this is cool for people that have 8K TVs, and also the enhanced image quality for PS4 games. So it improves that image quality and it sharpens everything. And I haven't tried this out yet. I saw a screenshot on X with Killzone Shadowfall, and it cleaned it up pretty nicely. I wouldn't pay $700 plus just to see a difference in PS4 games, but it's a part of the overall package. You know, the main reason is for you to get a better PS5 experience, but man, that's crazy in itself. And have you played Jedi Survivor? Yep, I played that on PS5 base console. You know, VRR, you know, PS5 had that. PS5 had most of the settings that I'm showing you, except the 8K output and the enhanced image quality, and of course the advanced ray tracing, higher fidelity, higher performance, and the AI upscaling to 4K. I mean, it's the best console on the market with these features that I'm highlighting, and with some of the games that I showcase. I think the capture card really captured what it's all about. I think CHK, when you make your purchase, don't go into it or just look at it as, okay, it's going to have to at least give me what my PC's giving me. Go into it thinking that whenever these new games come out, like Wolverine, or if Grand Theft Auto 6 may very well be on consoles but not on PC day one, you'll have the best console version available. It'll give you PC-like fidelity just within the console space. And it comes down to the developers and how they're going to utilize this technology. You're getting advanced ray tracing, AI upscaling, better graphics, and better frame rates. Can't beat it, honestly. The value proposition for consoles and this price to performance, for most people it'd be unmatched. I wonder if it cleans up Virtua Fighter, Final Showdown. My Steam library is nuts. Too many games unplayed. Yeah, same. I'm working my way through them. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm still going to buy newer titles. It's just that I'm going to selectively choose which ones are a priority. But going into next year, I'm going to be focused on my backlog. Like Rise of the Ronin, this was in my backlog. It's new, it came out this year, but I need to complete it. Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Need to play this again, Gran Turismo. And then my wish list, it's only 2 titles. Play these as well. So this is cool. Right now I got 4 games installed, and this comes with a 2 terabyte storage off the back. And I got 1.52 terabytes left because I uninstalled all those other games because I beat those games already. I almost 600 titles. I have a problem. I'm not too far from you. I'm either approaching 500 or I'm a little bit over 500. I think the final Steam number. So, but I've actually completed like 19 games this year though. Majority was on PS5 because there was a period where I was not doing PC gaming for about a year and some change. And then once I got my new build together, Black Myth Wukong literally came out like the following week or around that time. And it was the first game that I played. Well, no, I played Visions of Mana demo. I think that was the first game I played. Then Black Myth Wukong. But the first game I played to completion and beat was Black Myth Wukong. And yeah, that was an experience. And I got a 2 terabyte drive dedicated for games on my main PC. So 2 terabyte that comes internally on a console. That's amazing for me because I download and delete. I mean, once I'm done with a game, once I'm done with Rise of Ronin, I'm not going to keep it on here just to show it off. For what? If I'm not going to demo it, I'm just going to, it's in my cloud. That's what your collection is for. So if I want to show someone my collection, I just go here. And this is way more than 2 terabytes. Collection wise, this is way more than 2 terabytes. But I only download what's necessary. So all the systems that I have, you know, now I got the PS5 Pro, and then I have a Kaleidoscape, which is a high-end legal digital distribution for movies and TV shows. And I download those at the highest quality on their NVMe SSD. It's proprietary technology. It's closed, but it's just easy, man. I like things that's convenient, similar to this. The only DIY thing I did was build my computer, to be quite honest. But once you set it up, you're good to go. There's some troubleshooting along the way, though. But yeah, turn this on, do some updates. You update the controller, you good to go on PlayStation. Man, 5:39 in the morning. I'm surprised y'all still up with me. All right, but that's about wraps up this show. You know, we did it like a 5-hour plus stream. So appreciate everybody tuning in to Pein Talks episode 19, special edition episode. Be on the lookout for episode 20. And shout out to the replay gang. Thanks to everybody in the chat. And yeah, CHK. Try it out, man. Oh, all right, Biggs. You were still hanging around, huh? I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, big shout out to Biggs. He's been a supporter for a few years now. For sure. Well, hey, well, look, if I wasn't a little bit sleepy, you know, we'll probably do a couple hours. But hey, this was a showcase. The games were College Football, Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, and I did finish it off with Gran Turismo 7. So, the replay game, y'all in for a treat. Do you accept friends on Steam? Absolutely. Let me show you my Steam. It's closed. I mean, my stuff is like, I'll get my tags. It's just like locked down. But one moment. Before I go, let me show my Steam right quick. Just open it. All right, let me just change my source. Screen share. All right, so this is my Steam. I'm gonna paste it in the chat. There's my name. You can add me on Steam right here. Oh, see, so 543 games. And yeah, I beat the campaign of Black Ops 6. So I'll be back on here at some point. And this last online, that's not accurate. I just do that, you know, just to not have any additional pop-ups or distractions, but I'm on here. It's just, I just appear offline. I do that on PlayStation and all that. Cause I be in these gaming streets heavy. Heavy. Yeah, I should be getting the notification for it, so something to tell me. Yeah, that's why I got installed. So this is that Souls-like game I was talking about. I got 16 hours in it, so I'll revisit it. And I barely played 2K. So even when I'm done with PS5 Pro for the time being, I'm gonna have titles to play. And my backlog is crazy on this too. It's crazy. See what the store, see what deals they got going on. Yeah. Guess I do need Dying Light. But yeah, that's my that's my Steam and all that. That's my ID. But hey, I'm about to, you know, chill back in the AV setup. I'm gonna, Steam is not finding you by name. That's weird. See if you can use that friend code. I'm not sure. So I'm on the page. I mean, I just went to the friends and add a friend. Oh, wait. Be cautious if sharing in a public space. Then, I mean, I can, well, I'll know it's you because, or what is your Steam name? Yeah, because with my friend code, we should be able to connect from there. Guilty Gear. Oh, yeah, I still got to play Tales and all that. The Digital Jedi. All right, I'm going to see if I can find you based off of that. I'm going to see. Hey, so like which one is you? Because it's bringing up quite a number of profiles. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yep. I see that God of War Ragnarok. All right, cool. Yep, I accepted it. It's like a delay between you hearing me and me seeing your, because I'm streaming in 4K. Just when I do my regular podcast, it's in 1440p, so the response time should be more accurate or quicker. Dang, 7 people at this time of hour? Yo, y'all the real MVP. But yeah, but some of y'all, that's my Steam. If anyone else that's watching in the background wants to send me an invite, just you can comment on my profile, say, hey, I'm so and so from YouTube. I watch your channel. I'll accept and deny it. But usually send me a message because I usually like to deny stuff. And it's the same name on PlayStation as well. Same name. It's PSN and all that. All right. So that's going to wrap this up. It's going to wrap up Pen Talks episode 19. I'm going to chill. Then I'm going to get me some sleep. And I'm going to enjoy the rest of my Sunday. And I hope y'all do the same. All right. So thank you, everybody. Peace out. Until next time, take care.